All right. Hello. Greetings. No? Nothing? What about now? Good Lord. That's not what I wanted. I would end up blowing out people's eardrums because I'm fucking stupid. Let me see. Hello, greetings. My name is Matt. We are testing audio because I'm a dumb dumb. So let's figure this out. Can I hear my sweet, sultry voice? Mmm, the delicious. Can you eat it? Be eaten. Can I hear me? Why? Can I can I see me? Well, I'm fucking being absolute chatterbox. Maybe it's because my streaming deal is so far behind from reality. It's just so like what's the word I'm looking for? It's just so delayed. There we go. Oh, sweet Jeebus, I do hear me. Hello. How are we today?
One step closer
Jesus.
to oblivion.
My earballs. Oh, Christ. I ain't got any left. What's up, Giggly? May have that a little bit too high on my end. Anyway, hello, greetings. How's the day? Is everybody loving it? Is it beautiful outside? I haven't even been outside today. I woke up. It's like 1:30 in the afternoon. I woke up and like stared at my because I got homework and I stared at my book and hated my homework and I tried and then I just continued to hate it. And so here I am at the mall. Good. Happy to hear it. All right. Why is he so sassy? The moment I sit down, the instant I get ready to do things, Bob starts losing. Anyway, I don't know. We're chilling. We're gonna play some. We're gonna play some vintage stories. What we're gonna do? I'll get it popping on screen. Okay. It doesn't like to have its own audio though when you've been idling for too long in the menus. So it's gonna sass me. You know, it's not gonna have any audio. But I'm also lazy, so you're just gonna have to listen to me whisper sweet nothing at you slowly, driving you insane. All right, there's me. Oh my gosh, it is me. Look at me. I look fantastic. Well, why don't we all look like me? I look great. I'm also curious, so I've got a thing. I guess. Do I shrink? Oh my god, I don't shrink, but I do move. Weird. Okay, well, he can hang out right there. God, he looks fantastic. Sorry. Uh, I look so good. Anyway, we may have to move me, but we're playing Vintage Story. Hello, welcome. It's Vintage Story. If you don't know what Vintage Story is, you've been living under a rock, I guess, kind of, maybe, sort of. But Vintage Story is a very, very lovely Minecraft-esque game, which a lot of people would be like, why don't you just play Minecraft mods? And to that I say, no. But anyway, Vintage Story is very very cool. I like it. It's got a like in-game like wiki thing to build stuff. I'm not going to get too much into everything just because I don't want to. Anyway, we're starting a new map because it has been months and months and months since I've played, okay? And I don't remember what I was doing. And I also realized I wasn't streaming on much of anything at the time, really. But I wasn't streaming on Kick, and I don't think I was streaming on the UpTubes. So I was like, you know what? If anybody did start watching, they wouldn't see anything. So I opted to we'll just start over. No, it's not a big deal. We'll just start over. It's fine. I don't mind. I don't remember. It's been months, forever and a day. So we're just I didn't really change too much. Um for the what do you call it? Game modes or anything like that. The only thing that has been changed is uh color accurate world map. I'm really not a big fan of the standard map that they have. Um because you get a mini map over here, I think. Um and I don't really like the standard map. I think I don't really like the way it looks. So um I decided that I didn't really want to deal with that. Guaranteed be within 6 blocks. I don't really care. Um so I changed that because I like having the other map. I think it looks way better. I think it's much more helpful and usable to me personally to look at that map. So we changed that. The other thing I did was nothing here, I don't think. Uh yeah, I'm kind of just leaving that all alone. But I did change the world generation so that more of the world would be covered by water. I know that oceans really haven't played too much of an effect yet within the game. They talk about how they want to, but so far that hasn't been a thing. So we're gonna leave it at whatever 70 is what I had it at. And I don't really care about any of this other stuff. The only other thing I changed was geological activity because I think it's really cool when there's hot springs and lava flows on the surface. So that was altered. Anything else? I don't believe so. Yeah, no, we didn't do anything. We didn't really do anything. There we go. We'll just get rolling. So I think that's it, guys. I think we're just gonna pop in. I think we're just gonna lock and load. Uh, streaming stuff. Everything is good. Everything is glorious. Everything's gravy. Okay. Streaming stuff. Yep. We're gonna leave it as is, and we're gonna go. We're gonna see what glorious world. And if it's awful, then it's awful. We might have to. We just might have to take it out back. God, look at this absolute mother trucker. There we go. He's much better. And I don't really care to play with anything but the common class. Oh, quit, brother, quit Jabberjohn. You're taking up all my sweet time. Anyway, I'm not gonna explain too much unless people have questions. But then again, I also sorry. God, it does look beautiful out here. Look at it. Oh, God, glorious. I am snagging, however, all of the things, and now I'm looking for cattails. So, first thing you do to play this game, and I guess I am just going to start talking about what to do, because I just can't help myself from being chatty. You know what I'm saying? Not today, anyway, and not with one of my I don't know, maybe not favorite, but it is one of my favorite games I've ever played. I'm just gonna mark this as spawn just so I know what I'm doing here. Okay, so we found some flint. Life is good. That is so loud. Sorry, in my ears. Maybe not to you guys, but holy buckets, is that like blowing my eardrums clean out of my face. Holy hell. Good gravy, dude. Like I couldn't hear a darn thing. Bam. All right, so if you don't know what this game is, we're playing Bookstore. It's lovely. I know I've said that before, but god dang, does it look beautiful. It's just, I love this game. So, the first things we got to do, right? We got to find a stick, okay, which these not sticks. Okay, that's the world. However, there will. Hello, there's a point up now. There's a temporal rift. I don't really want to be part of it. Sticks. Look, branches. That's cattails. Fantastic. So the first thing, like I said, that we want to find is we want to find a bit of stick and a couple pieces of flint, because now we can use flint knapping, right, to make ourselves some tools, specifically a kniffy, right? You always need a kniffy knife. And we slap that. Come on. Body and brain, work with me now. Throw that there. That'll be fine. Now we have a knife. Now, what are we using this knife for? We are going to get ourselves some cattails. And why not? Why? Are cattails important? Cattails are important because that's how you make your first bed. That sweet sap. Get you some of that sap. There's also a ruin there, right? Which is kind of good. And more cattails. And shroomy boys. I also am kind of trying to be careful a little bit. A green crack. Oops. Rosella. Is that poisonous? No, it is not poisonous. I'm going to just mark this area because shroomy boys. Yeah, I guess. What is that? I'm going to go because I didn't like. I'm like. Did I lose my mind? Did they add soundies? Anyway. Anyway. Get me. Oh, 2 shovels. Okay, thank you. That's all good. Just a couple shovels. Okay, that's granite. Granite is what we have. Okay. Granite's not like the end of the world or nothing, right? But I believe granite is a, what do you call that? It's like, oh, that's the raccoon sound, isn't it? That's what I was mistaken for something far more deadly. God, I hope so. I feel so vulnerable. You know, we're out here in the middle of the woods. Which the woods, by the way, is like the most dangerous freaking place to be in this danged game. Unless you're underground in some of the caves. But like just on the surface, the woods, man, they are not nice to the innocent little boyos like me. Okay. I was like trying to remember the basics of the basics. Because again, I have not played this game in quite some time. We're also, by the way, keeping an eye out on the ground for things like clay and copper. There's little like copper bits on the ground. Can be used, picked up, and used for our own purposes here. To make equipment like pick. Like first thing you need is you need a copper pick, and then you need a copper. Ooh, okay. I mean, kind of okay. There's I forget what they're called, but they throw things at you. I don't like them because they are mean. I am not. I'm not a fan. Okay, I'm not a fan of mean things kicking my teeth in. Okay, it's not something that I show up for on the day to day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like it. Do you like mean things coming in and trying to hurt you? Yeah, I mean, think so. Unless you're built like that. Each one's own, I suppose. But is this oak? It's oak. Oh my god, oak. Come on, brother. I'm just gonna mark that real quick. Wasn't there a tree? There's oak. Because oak is mildly important. Mildly. By mildly, I mean pretty dumb. Why am I doing that? Hello, there's the cave. Uh, uh, okay. You use oak for tannin so that you can tan hides. Um, yeah, it's fantastic. Really, really nice. Okay, more sticks because we will need those. And I have zero desire to live. Uh, Awkward pause there. I have zero desire to live in the forest. There we go. You got to finish my sentences before people start to think that I'm some sort of sidle. You know what I'm saying? Hello, present. Also important, just not like hyper important for us now. But I need one more, and I have no idea how many it actually takes. Is it two per? Oh, Tenderhoof. Tenderhoof is also good for you. Zeri is going to be probably wildly important for us in the coming days. Hello, Flint. Because there's tons and tons of trees here, lots and lots of pine. There's quite a bit of animal life that I'm seeing around. And lots of mushies. This is going to be a good place for us to find food. And also, we're going to be knocking down some trees here soon-ish. I do want more of these, but reeds are going to be very important. That's also very important. You see that? You see that? It's, holy buckets, there's a hole here. Yeah, done, kid. More creepy crack. Okay, going this way. I want nothing to do with your hole. Nobody ever says that. Am I right, boys? Anyway. Let's see. Oh, did I finally get enough? I think. Give me. Yeah. Yeah. And I know there's. Oh, music. That's creepy. I know there's the reed chest, which is the other thing that I want because I need a storage solution within my home, right? So, I'm also snagged. I need to make an axe. I snagged a little bit of grass so that we can make a campfire. I need to make an axe. Maybe knock down a tree or two. And chop it up with firewood. Ooh, I think that's not enough. No, I think I need one more. I think it's 24. I'm not gonna knock that. I know that trees literally grow back. Killing me. I'm always worried in this game of like running out of resources, even though technically like that'd be incredibly difficult to do. Technically possible, but like, when was the last time you ran out of trees in a game such as ooh, puff. That is food. Do I need said food? Really? Did I remember where I saw that wheat or rye that I saw just a few minutes ago? No. Is it over here? It is. Man, usually my sense of direction fucks me over. Oh, it's spelt. I was wrong. There's 3 grains in this game, all right? There's 3 freaking grains, and I got it wrong on all 3 of them. It's pretty funny. I don't really care what it's called. It's just gonna be labeled as grain anyway. So here you go, purple grain. Here you go, brother. Is it what you've always wanted? Cool. Cool. Did I drop my knife? Q, by the way, is the drop, throw your shit on the ground. See? And I really dislike that Q is the throw your shit on the ground. I'm just gonna mark this and hope that these grow back soon. Veggie table, veggie tail, actually. Didn't you know? Did you ever watch Veggie Tales? I did not. Mainly because I was a child without TV. Believe it or not, people in America did grow up that way. But it do make me kind of an old man. All right, where are we? And where's home? Okay, so this island was where we started, right? I don't know if that's gonna be home. Seems a little small. That island looks very nice. I am gonna kind of move this way because I want to look. Is this still raining? Oh, that's unfortunate, brother. That is very unfortunate that we're just trying to. Hello. Is this what I think it is? Heat? There's two options. Heat is actually very nice. Unlike Tom. Tom is nasty. I'm just going to mark it like with a hit. Save it. Heat. That is going to be used for fuel. However, what I am going to do here, though, is slam some burrs. And then we're going to make a... Damn it! We're not going to do that. Did I pick that back up? Don't even remember. No. I need an axe head. We'll carve ourselves out a little axe. There we go. Grab that. Throw that in there. Give me that as well. Please, big. And then get this crap out of here and bring that. Actually, this. That's and then we need to knock down a tree. Is that what I think it is? Is that a creature? Am I blind? What is that? Oh god, it's a bear. Yep. Okay. Nope. I was right. It was a bear, and I should not have walked anywhere near it. Okay. Well, lesson learned, I guess. Don't approach unfriendly animals in the woods. Mission accomplished, boys. Don't do it. It is a trap. Now, I do want a tree. This is but we'll knock this down. We'll build ourselves a fire and maybe a little like nesty hole. I'm kind of just looking around. I don't want to travel too far away from spawn, just because if we do die, if we do die, life will not be good for us, and we'll respawn all the way down here. So if we're like a million miles away, it's no bueno. Not gonna be a good time. Oh, there's a crater over there. So far it doesn't look too bad. The only bummer is so far I'm seeing a lot of low fertility soil. I mean, it's not a little bit of medium fertility down that way, but nothing insane. And then granite's the other bummer of this whole little party. Hey dude, what do you have? You want to purchase copper ingots? Oh, that's really quite nice. I mean, you sell a bunch of stuff too. Lanterns you want to purchase? Some dry bread? Yeah, brother. What do you say he was? Survival dude? Survival. Mark you as a trader, dude. Where you at? Bam. Be a blue. So, thank you. Now I got firewood in the inventory. Is this more spelt? No, that's dry though. I don't. I can carry more. Copper. Copper is actually the by far more important out of these two things. We'll zoom in here a little bit, and I'm gonna mark it copper. Bam. Put a little bit and a little hit. Right, hit. And then I'm picking all this crap up because normally I don't, and then I end up forgetting where it was and posing myself for the next like hour, 2 hours, 5 hours, like that, and I hate it. I feel like an idiot. So we're doing it this way. I found a shovel. We're gonna dig a hole. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Yeah, we're gonna dig a hole down to rock. Couldn't have done that. Not bad. Bam. Bam. And I'm gonna simply just go over a few. Don't know if this is the most optimal way to do it. Okay, probably not. Don't really care. Here we are. And then, which way do we go? This way? Good. And then this way. A little bit. Not too far. Yeah. What it is, Giggly? How are you? And we'll just leave this here, because what I might end up doing is living here for a short duration, making a little home in my hole. But betraying you have not opted to play the game with me for quite some time. I was just talking about this, where I was like, man, we haven't been playing this game so long. But you're flat. Ooh. Okay, and there's also top. How do I? Maybe I'll just dig this out a little bit. Oh, the bummer that I don't have a pick yet, but I mean it is we 8 seconds. I want to go like this. How's our map? Are we close to the ocean? Okay. This is not going to be home though. There's no way. I can't really like fit everything here. You know what I mean? And it ain't got no good like there's granite gravel. Yeah, okay, that's okay. There's quite a bit of turnips. Again, fair. Oh, you had turnips. Oh. Oh, I don't need this. Anyway, what was I saying? I forgot already. Oh, there's no good farmland. This is all low fertility, so we will not be staying. However, this will be a temple. Oh my god, you know what I forgot to grab though? Oh, sweet baby Jeebus. I forgot all the grass. We need a bed. I'm not staying awake all night the first night. I can't know how to do anything. Are you kidding me? I need a bed. And among other things. Oh god, I forgot so many things about this game already. Like I don't remember anything. It's so dumb. We plan on wall. I'll put a thing there. Oh. do this. Right there. Boom. That's the start of our glorious kitchen. You can go right there. How do you make a fire starter? Oh gosh. Is this 2 sticks? Ah, fantastic. I do have all of that. Stick and a stick and a piece of grass for my fire starter. Fantastic. And then we go. You got it. Come on, brother. I believe. Oh, and then I can make a torch here too. Excellent. Where was it? What was a torch? Was it a and a Oh no! Wait! Huh? I do remember. I'm gonna see if this will start. Yes. Oh my gosh! Look at that. It's almost like I remember things, just not very well or very often or really at all. There's a hay bale. I need more grass, please. Can I have more? Can I have more? Can I have more grass, please? That'd be lovely. Ah, excellent. Aw. Aw. I'll just keep thinking about the villagers anyway, let's see. Do I have enough? Probably not. 1, 2. I would like 3, please. Oh. There we are. Bam. Pop down into the hole. I will throw up a singular hay bale. Then I will slap a thing across there, and we will put that down for sleep. So I can properly wall myself off. Not die horribly in the oh shit, I need more than that. I need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was that it? Was that the ticket? Hey! He's running into my base? I say that like there's like this huge like a thing here, but it's not. It's just a hole in the ground that I decided to throw some crap in. Like boom, boom. I'm gonna just throw in like all the crap I'm not gonna need to write this. So there you go. I'm probably gonna take those, but it's fine. Alright. Anyway, can I see again? Okay, keep that. I guess we'll keep it. Nope, keep berries. The rest of this crap can stay here though. For now. This will be our mine home for now. And I will take a little siesta. But no, Giggly, we can always play Vintage Story some other time. Okay. 2:08 a.m. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten to bed so early. 7 hours. I thought I went to bed at 10. That was only 2. That's only 4 hours. The hell? The fuck am I looking at? Why is the sky red? It's 2 o'clock. Am I losing my mind? I don't understand. What am I doing? I'm taking my torch with me. You can't stop. No, it's 2 o'clock in the damn morning. How's there a full sun out here? Look at that. It's not a sun. It's just the sky is blood red in that particular direction. Northeast. I'm gonna slam some baristas. correctly. But I thought I heard something. Maybe I did. That should be where the sun is, right? Horizon? Look to the east. Nope. No plat. No. What is this? Just more spelt. No, it's rye, though. The game music is loud. What about now? Is that fantastic? Is that better? Is that everything you've ever hoped and dreamed for? Yeah. Right. Also, P.S. It's a horrible idea to walk through the forest at night. I mean, it's a horrible idea to walk through the forest in this game in general. There's bears and shit out here. Bears do, in fact, shit in the woods. We found this out recently. Hello, there's a giant hole in the ground. See, also why it might be dangerous to go wandering around outside in the dark. There's just holes and shit. Like that guy. Oh my gosh, look at it. I don't want anything to do with that guy. Hello, what is this? Oh, that's a pig. I don't want anything to do with that guy either. Ow! Still chasing me? No? These people are mean. Can't believe 2 a.m. Sun's already rising. Crazy. Crazy me. Get that out of my inventory. Let's slam some more burriers. Better I'm still kind of quiet. Well, yeah, but I'm always kind of quiet. I can just crank that up. There you go. That's the best you're gonna get out of me. Oh, hello. Give me. Oh my god! Holy shit! Sorry. Is that better? Am I loud enough for you? Fucking spider chasing me down. Holy hell! Oh my god, my heart. I'm gonna need a new one. Pack it in, boys. Holy shit! God damn. Okay. Anyway, how are we doing? Oh my god. Okay. Should be fine. He's not chasing me anymore, right? Thank God. The sun is out. Please don't try to fucking kill me. Oh. Jesus. Okay. Anyway, what was I doing? I completely forgot. Give me a fucking heart stroke, dude. Oh, you vey. Okay. Oh, we were looking for a home. Oh God. Okay. Shit. I don't know. Looking around to see if there's any place that's relatively flat. Well, mature rye. Relatively flat with medium fertility soil. I think that's kind of the minimum. You know what I'm saying? Like, we'll head back towards spawn, I think is what we'll do. And we'll just kind of look, see what we can see with our own two eyeballs a little bit, you know? Although I do know there's my hole. Give me a hole. Wait. What the fuck? How does that fucking song go? Give me a something and I'll give you a hole. I don't remember what he says though. Yeah, okay, it doesn't matter. What does an engine needs? I don't know. Okay. Oh, the other thing I need to find is clay. But again, I'm gonna head south, right? We're gonna go take a gander at see if there's any medium fertility because I wasn't paying that much attention. I was mainly just getting super stoked about playing Vintage Story again and then getting attacked by a spider. So, you know how it is. I do want to keep an eye on this because flax is hugely important. Um, oddly enough. This is all low fertility. Whoa, 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 whoa. Forest floor. Gross. Nobody likes forest floor. Who does that? Am I right? The floor? The forest getting floored? There's a hole in the ground. There's still not really my prerogative. Whatever. Low fertility still. Okay, thanks for that. There's a rift over here. Is that more flax? Oh my gosh, it's mature flax though. Yes. Give it. Sorry. No. No. Still low fertility soil. Yeah. Correct. What about on that side of the wall? Is that where I started? Oh, right there is where I started. Over in that erection. Sorry. Low fertility soil, yes, correct. And flax? Oh my gosh. Look at all that flax. Oh man. Such a good find. I like flax. Flax is good. Flax gives you thread. And then thread allows you to do things, crazy things like making bags. It's such a good thing for your life and for your soul. You know what I'm saying? Okay, bud. I don't really. Jesus, that was a chicken. Oh my god, fucking heart, dude. This game always gets me because, like, I think a big part of it is that anything in this game can just like kill you so easily at the beginning. And there's lots and lots of things that will try. So sometimes it just gets me, especially because I babble and so I miss out on things. There's a fucking dude right there. What are you doing on the surface, brother? It's daytime. Why are you here? I don't wanna. More forest floor. I was really hoping for some not forest floor. You know what I mean? Like just some sweet, simple, low fertility soil. Because this is forest floor, and I almost guarantee I dig it up, it's gonna be like low fertility soil. And they're gonna be like, dude, it's gross. And I'm like, ugh, God, okay, fine. You know? And I'm not gonna be happy about the whole thing. Look at this place. Nope. That's when I stop having fun in the water. The moment I can't see anything, I'm like, yeah, okay, pack it in, boys. I want nothing to do with nothing. Grab ourselves a little snack ski. All right, where are we? We're right here. Let's go check out this little island, see if there's anything interesting, and then hopefully we'll find more low fertility soil. Yes, thank you. That's not what I wanted. Whatever. Hopefully we'll find medium fertility, and then also I don't know, maybe some more copper. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. There's something else I was gonna say too, but I forget things very easily. Flint, yes, thank you. More flint, yes, thank you. Burr? Yeah, I got some burr. Whoops, that was more flint. Thank you. Hello, fox. I really don't want to hurt the fox. He's fine. More low fertility soil. A rift. Just hanging out. Is that another rift? Okay. Thank you for that. I feel like there's been very little amount of copper. This made me very lots amount of sad. More low fertility soil, yes, of course, of course. This is why we can't have nice things, you know. I also didn't see or haven't seen any clay deposits. We saw the one pit that had a little bit of clay on it, but like not really what I'd consider like a good amount. You know what I'm saying? That's a bear. Was that a bear? Was it a wolf? Either way, eat me. That's what that is, or that's what that thing will do to me, probably. And I don't want nothing to do with that. You know what I'm saying? Some other people might be, whoa, shit, want to be eaten by dogs, but not me. I mean, jokes over here, and I'm about to throw myself into the wolves, quite literally. I don't want anything to do with that, though. Huh. Well, then, I guess we'll just kind of head south. Was this safe-ish? I don't feel like it was safe-ish. There's a hole in the ground. Actually, you know what? I'm going to mark this hole. That way I can come back to it and plunge myself in later. Anyway. Anyway, let's go hang out with our boy here. Oh my gosh, I love that. When you go underwater, it does the water thingy that you can't hear. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Beautiful. We got another trader. That's cool. I'm still terrified of this world. Got anything to trade, trader? You are a survival goods supplier. Another one. You sell kind of the same shit, brother. Survival. Boo. I'm gonna put you there. There you go, brother. Have a good one. The hole, still low fertility soil. Rabbit and multiple chickens. And then just tons and tons of forest. This is absolute gnarly. Is that forest one? Dang it. I just want medium fertility soil. All I see is forest floor. It's almost like the world doesn't want me to have medium fertility soil for some reason. Okay. Well, we've explored to the south a little bit. Not very much, though. We could probably go this way. Oh. East? Wait, west? Because I can't do directions. Sorry. Just throw myself off a cliff for no reason. Don't do that. It was not a good time. Okay. We gotta push through the forest. And by that I mean I'm gonna head north. Right? And then we're just gonna go this way, right? And then I'm going to go around the forest for the most part because I don't like bears. and wolves and etc. that live in these forests and that are going to try to eat me. I don't like it. It's not safe. Not good for my heart. And I only got one of those still, kind of. Just bank on that. I just don't want to deal with hungry creatures trying to eat me. Is that too much to ask, man? Okay, now we're heading in this direction, right? Lambs and burris. Look at a giant hole in the ground. Ooh, hole in the ground. Ooh, delicious. On a mark it for everyone so we can see it later. I want to mark it as brown so it'll be impossible for me to see on the map. And I will just stumble across it randomly in the future. There's shroomies over here. There's another hole in the ground. Just tons more low fertility soil. I don't see... Hello. That's quite a lot of rye. Please and a sign tool. Get that over here. Thank you. Oh, there's fishies. Nice. Anyway, where's my map at? We will. Oh, I'm gonna cut right through there and take a look at that. What else do we have? There's an island of flowers over here. A little something something to the north, but I don't think it's really all that important other than potential rye or spelt. No, it was spelt. I was right. Oh, okay. So we're gonna cut through. There's a gap. I saw it on the map. Right through this little canyon here. Hopefully not get eaten by anything. Oh, no, it's not there. It's farther on. It's farther. It's farther. It's farther. Come on. I believe in you. Come on. Ah. There we are. Over here in this area, which is more low fertility soil, but it's also open, which is kind of nice. Look at this. Like, holy buckets, this is way more open than the other place. I do kind of want to be on the water, though, still. But there's no denying, right, that this is nice and beautiful and open. Still low fertility soil. Lots and lots of berries, though. Lots and lots of... Hello. Hello. Dang it. I was really hoping. I was really hoping. But it hurts. Another caravan. Oh, this is not what I thought was here. I thought this was one of the ruins, but in wood. I think they can be. Remember. Furniture trader. Are you making a joke, brother? Do you think I need furniture? A wooden chest would be so nice. 2 gears? Oh, brother. Furniture. T-Man. You're gonna get that, and you're gonna get brown, so I also can't see you on the mini map. You are all welcome. Let's look. I do see. Hello, what is this? Is this forest or is this me being blind? This is Pete. See that on the mini map? Oh, show. Look at that. Hey, sorry. What? Need that change. There. Now, whoa, there's a hole in the ground. Hello, what was that? Is that? That's medium fertility. That's also a monster. Sorry. I found medium fertility soil. I also found creatures that want to eat me. So, kind of a mixed bag over here so far. Oh, shit. More medium fertility. Oh, hello. More creatures that want to eat me. You guys are oddly persistent. Did you hear tales of delicious booty? Now that's why you're here? Humbug. Right. Yeah. All right. Let me survey my domain, huh? Wow. There's a monster lurker, as it were. That is beautiful area to set up shop, right? No good soil, though, around it. But I can always move. You can pick up blocks, just like in Minecraft. Just like in Minecraft. But yeah, that lake pond looks pretty inviting. There's one down here. There's also a series of small ones over here that we can go take a gander at real quick. I don't mind just kind of making home wherever. I just don't want to be too terribly far away from spawn, because that'll make my life a little bit easier when I eventually inevitably die. Or hello, this has medium fertility. Okay. That oddly round deal. Is more medium fertility? It is. God, it looks beautiful. Look at this place. Is that here? Not nearly as deadly. It's also not that far away from forest and water. Look at it. There's a ruin in the water right there. Ruins. Yes. Is this still more granite? Gosh, not camera. There's a rift, which really doesn't. But we'll head south. More medium fertility. Okay, we're done. Okay, that was just the medium fertility soil. Nice and open for me to build in. Oh, that's okay. Okay, that's another pig. Yeah, I think it's been decided. I think I'm living in this area. Um, yeah. Okay, sweet. Let's see. Medium fertility right off the coast. What? What is this? Just show me. That's cool. That's cool. Some more shallow waters, I guess. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah. We'll look around a little bit more, but it's definitely going to be in this area for sure. Hello, giant hole in the ground. Appreciate you and your candor. Um, More mushies. Ooh, and red wine cap. and I believe red wine caps are totally fine to eat. Only thing I haven't really seen is any copper. I'm also blind, so that might have something to do with it more than the lack of existence of copper. Granite, driftwood. Okay, yeah, I think up here somewhere would be the way to go. Maybe over here. We'll do a little loop. We'll come back this way. Because all of this is medium fertility. Now, I'm not about to get trapped in being in this hilly lands because I don't really want to be. These hilly forested lands are not. I can't see anything. Anything, and the weather can sneak up on me, and I don't like it. Hello. Oh, I must be getting close to a cliff that I can't see. Let's see. One of the other issues is like if you can't see the rift because it's like underneath you or above you, it's really hard to avoid. Then you end up with other issues like that. But it's also because I'm blind. We've talked about this. Hi. I'd like to be able to. Okay. I just want through here, please. That's it. That's all I want is to get through. Please, please. There we go. Thank you. Good Lord. Like survival of the fittest, trying to walk. Well, this is nice. Look at this. Is this still medium fertility? Oh my god, it is. It is beautiful over here. This is a water lilies? And then the fucking like fight music coming out. So I'm like terrified. It's cool. It's great. Great. Yeah, of course. Great. Yeah. What in God's name am I looking at? I don't really like this. I think we're gonna loop this way and go up here. There's peat right here. I was hoping for a little bit of that might be peat. That might be peat. That also might be peat. I'm gonna have to look for some clay too. Here's more ruin. Hey, there's clay right there. Oh, kind of a point in favor of this place, isn't it? Clay, please mark that down as a red. Thank you, because it is important for me. Okay, so there's clay here. That's nice. God, the music, anxiety. Jesus, dude. What the hell was that? Oh, it was just an animal. Okay, that's fine. Huh? Kind of realizing how I must look to like the animals around me if they were sentient or not. It's like I literally was for a minute there, and I wasn't for a while carrying my knife. But normally I'm sprinting through the forest, top speed, fucking running through the forest with my knife in hand. wildlife. So I'm starting to think that maybe any animal that runs away from me might have a point on that. Like, have you seen the absolute mad lad just sprinting through the forest with a knife, just chasing us around? It's like, well, was he chasing you? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure he was. An absolute Looney Tunes, brother. I get it. I get it. I understand now. Yeah, but this music though, it always gets me every time. Every time I'm playing this game, I just feel so anxious when this music comes on. Okay, yeah, we'll head back to that area. And what I'll probably do is this more play. Oh, this. I'm just gonna mark it. Mark it. Hurry up. Play. There we go. Mark. Asked and answered. Let's get out of here. Hello. More mushrooms. And more clay. Is this a giant, like, cliff face? Oh, God. It is pretty bad. It's not, like, the worst in the world, but, like, that was not nice. Is this just peat? Yeah, this is just peat. I want clay, but what I find is peat. That is no bueno. Yeah, not great. Here's what we're gonna do. Is this more peat? Oh, yeah, it is peat. Yeah, yeah. That's not what I wanted, brother. Because that's clay, the kind of ready stuff. That looks like more peat, so we're gonna check on it. Yep, more peat. That might be more peat, but gonna have to just grab this loafer. I'm just gonna build. Shoot. No, I'm gonna build a small bed out here, right? Grab some loafer and build myself a very small um little hovel. Make sure that oops, ain't gonna get hurt. Place trash for the night. How much was that? 4? Oh man, I need at least 5. And then some extra grass because I think I forgot. Oh no, I did bring that. Oh, very nice. Nice. Get that across. Give me a bed, yes. Thank you. Bam. And then a little bit more. I think 4 bits of grass will do it. I need oh shoot. Shucky dog. Is that it? It is it. Thank you. Um hmm. Hold that. Ow, what the hell? Oh, get out of here. No, get out of here. No, shoot. Gimme. Gimme. Get it. Leave me alone. No. Oh, how rude. Anyway. What an asshole. Okay. Do that. Do that. What time? It's almost bedtime. Maybe I don't need to make a fire here. You know? I mean, it is a fireplace now. So take that. Maybe I can just go to sleep and hope for the best. Jeez, how rude, man. Hey, I'm gonna take a siesta, brother. But no, I think this is gonna be the way to the place to be. You know, nice, open, beautiful, lots of land for me to do things in. So much room for activity. So creepy monsters that really want to eat me. But what we are gonna do is I've got to use the restroom really quick. So I will be back. Oh my gosh, we I'm gonna put it up on. There we go. And also my boy is gonna be right there, so you don't have to stare at his face. But I'll be right We're back. Welcome. Oh my gosh. Things. Sorry. Well, get this crap out of my way. Oh, had to grab some Wawa. Oh, running around. I will reiterate the best part about deciding I'm not going to use your face. I'm going to just be a PNG tuber or whatever you think, and just be like, oh man, I'm I'm gonna eat food while it's straight. I'm just gonna mute myself if I do that. And you don't have to feel weird about eating live in front of people because it is weird. Just not. It is weird. Some people might not think so, but I certainly. Hello. There's a lot of them. There are a lot of them, sire. They're so violent. There's so many of them. I slammed all of my food. Oh, hot. I would really like it. Almost 5 o'clock in the damn morning, guys. Like, can't you do anything else? Hmm, so rude. Like, you- there's a spider. Too. So, hey. Anyway. Pretty sure this was the run. Oh, don't mind me. Just dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Making a little area. You're making a joke? Get out of here. Ow. Potentially, if I do want to use this as my home, right? I want to put in a cell. But not yet. Wait, it's also 5 a.m. Eventually, these assholes have to leave. Okay, there's more Pete, which we already saw. Okay. I'm looking around because I want clay. I want clay down here. I don't want to have to travel up that fucking hill, mountainside to get clay. So I want to find clay here. I should have just scanned them out. The other thing is, I don't really see much for. I see a little bit, but I don't see much. Cottontail. Cottontail? Cattail. Cottontail. Cottontail is the crab. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, that's a mushroom. Yeah, that's vital. Oh, mushrooms for days. Okay, well, where do we want to set up shop? I mean, I can be a little bit indecisive as in case you. Oh, but what I do have to pay attention to is the rift activity problem. Rift activity media. We got to pay attention because if the rift activity is like my thing is going down, because it's not right now, thankfully. But if it started to, that would mean that we had bigger fish to fry. We had other problems. You know what I mean? Because that would mean that the area is a big. So far, it looks like But I also don't want to be right on top of this. So there's Pete right here. It looks like there might be something. I just had see what we can see. So I wouldn't necessarily. That is Pete. Is this more Pete? Oh my gosh, it is. There's so much. There's so much Pete over here. Is that clay? Maybe on top of that mountain. It's a long damn way for some clay. Might be some. That might be clay. I'm gonna mark this, right? Bam, bam, bam. Then I'm gonna head south and we'll look at that other spot. I think it was basically directly. If it's clay, then I will be totally happy to settle, like, I don't know, over here. Because that looks like more peat. That's a nice large pond that I can make a little farming of, right? Where was the thing I was looking at? Oh, we're gonna travel down the edge. There's a bunch of peat. Hello, sport. Very nice. Very, very nice. Because that is all the way up there. See if it would be ideal. Am I blind? No, it's even farther. Probably just go freaking peat and red clay just side by side, intermingling. Is that pig charging me? Oh my god, the pig's charging me. Get out of here. Dude, what did I do to you, man? Why? I'm I'm just here for the clay. You don't even use it. It's not like I'm stealing from you, brother. Or what are we doing? Man, leave me alone. Anyway, turns out clay. Here you go. Save that. Fine. Oh my gosh. And then there's the stopper right here. Bam, bam, bam. Copper. Save it. Do I have copper on me? No. Oh, that's. Oh, oh. I was like, did I bring the other shovel? I'm gonna dig it. Bam, bam. Native copper. Oh, so nice when they just have it right. Look at it. I'm just gonna dig this whole chunk out. This is not going to be home, okay? But it is gonna mean that I'm gonna get so much happy. Look at all that. Oh, it's actually is it low quality poor. I don't even care. It's copper. This quality poor literally just means that it's like low quant. I think actually it says quality or quant. Quality. Yeah, and it just means that there's not a lot of it there. which is fine. I don't really care. Well, I do, but not enough. Not as much as I probably should. I probably should really give a shit. I'm not here to care. So, beautiful. Okay. Sweet. Dude, that's very, very nice. It's not like, life is beautiful and there's no problem. But it's not too bad, right? Like that's pretty good find right there. Alright, on that, we will drop happy behinds over here. And like I said, maybe we'll be right here. I want to be close to the water, the main ocean, because eventually I do want to build a boat. I know that it's a long ways up. I understand. However, I do want to do it eventually, you know? So I'll look around this one, and then I'll look around these. We'll probably just here. Is that more friggin' peat? Here's a bunch of carrots. But that's more peat. Almost guaranteed. Medium fertility soil. Is that also a hole in the ground or a granite shelf? Probably a hole. Of granite, right? Oh, there's water. That's kind of cool. Anyway, yeah, hole in the ground again. And then just more peat, which is very nice. So, okay. Nice. Beautiful. Like I said, we're gonna go look at this, but I think this oddly round. Please not do anything that wants to keep you. Of course. What's this? Something always wants to you. Whether it be a positive way or a negative way, something always wants to stick you in. That's a huh. Anyway, the facts of life. Hello, that's a boar. That's big. Oh god. That is one of the best and worst parts of this whole thing. Because there being pigs over here literally means that you will have a great time domesticating. Okay. In the very least, it'll be easier than not, because they exist. Hmm. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay. It do have some cattails. So there's another cat. Won't be able to harvest. You know what? I'll cut it up. Let's see. What? Just meat. Get that out of here. You legit just have meat. Want to get rid of that? Okay. I need some more. I need some more cats. Give it up for the cause. Hand me that. Hand me that booty. Just for a good cause. Okay. What was crushed? So, just a lot of mushrooms. I like the ability to harvest because they act like veggie tape. All right, this is all medium fertility, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. Look at this on the view, dude. Ah, I mean it's a little flat for my taste, right? But at the same time, like I can see everything from a gameplay perspective. It's nice. Got hills in the distance. Like doesn't look that bad, right? It doesn't look that bad at all. This is this is what we have. So first things first, I'm gonna build. I'm gonna put up. I'll probably end up building. So here's take right right. I'm gonna go like that. Put the post right here. Now we're just gonna come out right here. Right here. There you go. And I'm gonna be like there. Seems reasonable. Okay, right? Something like so. Look at you. We're in line. Look at you. We're in line. So at least keep looking. Good enough. Okay. Slap together a basic mud dirt pit, essentially. I kind of want the door over here. So you're going to go the way of the dodo. Thank you. I also realized I threw down structure here because of them. But I don't really. You might. Put down. Put down. And definitely a door over here. It'll be right. Okay, now I need a chest, please. Over here. I'm gonna need to change out all the flooring, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. What I'm gonna do with this right this moment, so I'm going to dump things that are not. Body and brain, work with me. Thank you. Not super necessary for the continuation of my game. Like that. All that. Right? I need some food. I'm gonna need to grab. Probably not the food I. Didn't I say there were a bunch of mushrooms under, and then I proceeded to not put them down on the map because I'm an idiot? That is right here. Rooms. Thank you. Proceeded to damn get myself because I didn't see it. Oh, that's a lot of room. Holy hell. You gotta pick up all these for 3 buckets, dude. Mm. Yep. Gosh, I'm pretty sure it feels true. I feel like that. And if they're not, I'm gonna die horrible. So that's also like when Giggly made me mushroom stew in this game. It was made with poisons. Damn near killed me. I know that was the goal all along. Of course. Waiting for the day should do that shit. Well, killed over. Nice door we got. Just the door. That's all it is. It's just a anyway. Uh give me this, and this, and I'll trade you. I'll trade you this. There you go. I know it will stored food perish speed 1.13 times. Yes, thank you. That is the issue. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna knock this and I'm just gonna take the soil from it, and I'm gonna make half of my home, right? Because I think that's just too big for what we got. I should have been like, no, we'll do instead. We'll do something like this. Okay, we go. And I'll leave that corner pillar, right? But I think I'm gonna pick up. Ooh, that's a horrible idea. I'm going to make a shovel. Okay, there's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. Bam, 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 bam. So now I'm going to clear out this. I'm going to leave the corner post, and this was ambitious. Far too ambitious. I got way too much laid out here for no gain. Then it just doesn't work. Come on, this back. Give it. I do want to keep that. What is that? Four more? That'll be there we are. Clean out a bunch of this. I'll go grab my stuff, my little hole that I made. The only thing that really needs to be here is a thing in the corner for a fire. Put all of that in there, please. This there. Then I'm going to go. Whoa. I'm going to put this here so that my food doesn't spoil immediately, because that would be unfortunate. And then I'm going to go over here because coal should be around here. Throw my stuff at it. There it is. I'll get some peat for cooking with. We'll have to go dig up some clay. The clay is probably one of the most important parts, but mainly I wanted the bed. Oh, and then I should probably mark my home. Going to get this. Oh, purple. Right corner. Pin it on the map, please. Oh, fantastic. We'll get some meat as well. Ooh. I do think that I should be fine to not really have much to wood. Fix it. Make the trip because the horse is right there. Like go there, just gather up on it. Get one hour. Jesus! Are you chasing me? Oh my god, you are chasing me. Why? What did I do to you? My home is here. Why? Why is this the thing? I'm gonna have to dig a hole. I'm gonna have to dig a hole, drop a pig. That's unfortunate. I don't want to dig a hole. Not right this moment. This not what I signed up. You there? Oh my god, dude, leave me alone. Why? It's so mean. You're so short too that I can barely see you. And once I dig a hole, let's keep dig a hole. So dig it. We're having ourselves a hole. I'm gonna have to remember it's there. That was unfortunate. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Damn. All right, let's start the torch on fire. Thank you. Lovely. The angry music. Okay. 0.26, a quarter of the speed of the regular deterioration. Makes me so happy. Is there rye in here? Yes, there is. Is there other things in here? Yes, there is. Is there a bed in my inventory? Fruit. Do I really want to go to sleep? No. Do I want to eat all of these mushrooms and pretend that I don't have a problem? Yes. the real I didn't go get good. So, real question is, why do I hear the music? I'm not, dirt. Anyway, uh, I'll be putting on legit like cobble and stuff like that eventually. And then I'll be cleaning out the floor and blah blah blah. But do I want to start digging out a cellar maybe or no? Such Oh, do I have ladders? I do have ladders, don't I? Yeah. Would just sticks together, and then I can put the corner of my home down into a cellar. Good of an idea. I don't even know if I can dig down. I would want cellar to be at least too tall, so it'd have to be minimum this height, with this being the ground floor. Minimum. Go one more does allow me to actually get down. And so maybe we'll do something like this, just for now. Obviously, I'll revise this as we go, but that we look one more over this way, and I'll have hit the corner of my room so far. All right. Mainly, I also need some low fertility soil and other soil to finish out at least making the outline of my house, so that I don't end up so that I actually know where the hell I'm gonna be. I also have not gotten any clay because those stupid pigs chasing me off my own darned land, brother. It's not upsetting at all. Well, we'll dig for another couple minutes, but I don't really. How many is this? 1, 2, 3 from that corner. Dig ourselves out. Well, the shovel's gone, so I guess it's bedtime. Plus, we got to go back and get the other stuff from our other little temp base. If we're going to be calling this main base, right? If we're going to be doing that, we ought to go get our stuff from the temporary base on the other side. I do think I want uh, a bit more storage here so I can just dump off everything. So I'm gonna try to get the cat done. Get ourselves a knife again. We need that. Over here, bam, bam, bam. And then I think 24 is the number for storage container. We only have 9, so you guys missed it. That is not even close to enough. 10, sorry. I thought there was a little plate over there. Is this it? It has a bunch more. Maybe this is just pool though instead of cattail. That would suck. Cattail, yes, please. More cattail, yes, please. Yes, it's got not a lot of cattail, please, which is very. Also, I forgot. Also, there's a giant hole. Insignificant color, sir. Jeez. I don't want to be here. Flint, yes, thank you. Flint, yes, thank you. More tool. Lots and lots of tool. I don't see cattails. Super downer. Ah, Brecky. Did we already go to this one? We did not. I see fresh cattail. I think at least one, right? At least one more reed chest would be enough. Also, I gotta look at the map here too, because it might be way farther than I think it is to get my gear back. Not gear, my little pile of stuff. The main reason I even want it is because it had. Actually, it's not that far. Oh shit! Yeah, it's right there. The main reason I want it back is because it had copper. Honestly, if it didn't have copper, I might have just. But since it's actually not that far away, we'll make it. We'll make a trip. We'll gather it up. We'll start. Uh, start our farm here. This all sounds like good things. Okay. Read chest. Take all this crap out of my inventory. Please. Pretty good, and I can toss the low fertility soil if I have to. The only thing I want is you, so I can have a reliable means of seeing. We'll do. We will be heading towards this. This. Like, is that copper? No. It's the wrong color. It needs to be. There. That's you are copper. Continue so I can get the song. Okay. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the hose again. Again. Also, also onion. Okay, no. Focus on the mission. Turnips. Puffball. There is still a lot of good stuff. Probably. For the little journey we're on. It's not even that far. It's just far, you know. These are more mushrooms. I'm just gonna mark them. and then keeping an eye out because hopefully, okay, this. Um, the hope here is that I will see copper, not just granite everywhere. Would be ideal. Another kind of stone would also be helpful. But hey, fuck off. Not necessarily mandatory, but it would be very because we're not going to be able to find basically there's certain kinds of stone that have certain types of things, right? And I'm not going to be able to find salt, which is I believe halite. I'm not going to be able to find that in granite. Okay, so that's kind of an issue. So what I want is different kinds of stone that are preferably not granite, because I'm never going to find my good sweet goodies. Just go around and continue on. So far that's been good. I haven't seen any need for heading into the water. There are a good amount of catfish. More granite. One of the other things I don't like about granite is the fact that it's got that orangish red tint to it, which isn't, especially when you have the torch. It isn't actually enough to come off as like the wrong thing, you know, like copper, but it's just enough to trick my eye. That's okay though, but I will want to explore eventually. Hoping for things like copper, maybe even the coveted client. I know it's a fucking wild, wacky world we live in. I still don't see. I see a lot of quartz, which is fine. Like that's pretty game so far. My experience. Hello, this is Clay. Hello, Clay. I am Maslin. How are you today? Well, maybe I should have waited to come back here with a pick, but I just didn't. This has half of my fucking copper. I really won't waste my time. There's that. Give me this. This. Too bad that dude doesn't sell. Grab. Oh, maybe just food because there's flour. Are you cereal? I did not have any flax seeds. That is absolutely no. Maybe I won't take. I'm just gonna slam one and then leave. There's no real reason here. And then more flax. But these. Then again, okay, give me the can't stop. 10. I got. Give me 12. Is this more flax? Growing flax? But in the very least, fuck, fuck. Turnips, sweet nips, here, from God and everybody. Dude, what I've always wanted. Anything good? No? uh, no, we'll head home. We'll drop off anything we can. Because there's another reed chest in my inventory now, which is fantastic. And then maybe I'll gather up some clay. I don't have any. Yeah, no. So we'll gather up some clay, right? And to get rolling, a couple of clay goods that we need, specifically bowls, crucible, and some the molds for our tools, specifically the pick and the hammer. Is like the two. Always need. I'm never. So maybe if you break one that is not like ready yet, um, sometimes it'll give you the seed, which would be very nice, but didn't have. I'm gonna mark this chicken just in case we ever get the opportunity to come back and get. Or at least we'll know where some. Hello, who's this? Dead hair. See if we get anything. Probably not though. Nothing. Just a bone. I know I can make it into bone. Like, let's be honest. We'll be getting tons of bone meal as the game progresses. Okay. Don't you worry. Just kind of want to get home, drop off all this stuff. Maybe we'll knock down a tree or two for some firewood. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll go to the little peat fields. We'll dig up a bunch of peat, get that fired up. Make ourselves some stuff, right? Like I said, we don't have any clay, so we'll grab. There's a giant hole here, and there's a ruin down there. What actually? Ruin. You. Gross. Okay. How about just give me this. You. Seeds. That's all you are. Seeds. There you go. Yeah. Now, can I just take all the seeds else? And then just dump them in here, please? Ta-da! Organization. Now, food. also in here. I get kept. You get kept. You know what? Stack all the food kind of together as best we can, and then random other bullshit can all go together. Alright, good enough to start. We go about the shovel head. Lovely, lovely. Give me this. Thank you. I'm gonna go grab some of the local, well, local-ish. Okay. You are. Anyway, we're going to go grab some peat and some clay now, and then peat and clay now, and then we'll come back. And I'll wait until nighttime to do the rest of that, but in the very least, we'll grab some peat and clay now, and then some. Probably knock down a couple trees or something. I mean, otherwise, we do have. Oh, no, peat and clay now. We will get ourselves a hoe, and then we'll start knocking out a small farm. That way we'll be prepared. Oh, I do appreciate peat is easy to get. Could be. And it's like a relatively good fuel to just have. What is that? Within game, I know nothing about peat. I do not live in a place that has the environment for peat to be a thing. You know what I mean? Let's finish out this. Oh, 32 to a stack, I think. Gimme, 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 gimme. The one, man. The one drop. Alright. Get it out of here. Now it's time. Time for clay. Because then we can spend some of the downtime when it's dark creating clay items. Is that oak? Oh my gosh. Oh, beautiful, dude. Oak is such a find. Okay. I forgot how crap flint tools are. They break with like no time. Small, like a light gust of wind takes them out. Okay, brain. Now, that, that, then that. What I want. Probably a couple stacks of this too. Not horrible though, because this cannot be stacked. Like this is gonna have to be in a chest or something. So, or an urn. So we're gonna just grab 2 stacks of it. There'll be plenty for our purpose. Not the one right under the trees. Yeah, this will be plenty. It'll be it. Don't worry about it. Fine. So back home, we'll throw this stuff somewhere. Maybe we won't. And then I'll get I'll make a hoe and we'll till up some land. We'll deposit all of our seeds, plant them all, and then that'll be the start of our little farm. And then we might start doing right here. Oh, well, maybe I'm not an idiot. Maybe I am. You know what? You decide. uh, but no, I think we'll get the farm so that those are carrots that are done, so that we can have food basically all the time, and then we'll get carrots, and then we'll start panning. I mean, farmland. Um, where's the hoe? Hoe head. Is it really? Well, let's give it a little boosty boost, and you can tell me if it still is. Hello, white row. Thank you for letting me know. I also don't think very well, so sometimes I get caught up in my own brain here. All right, let's see. Look, that. Look, up. Okay. Button. There. Hey man, I get very distracted while I'm trying to think of things. I just don't, I just don't think. That's what happens to me. It's such a it's so common for me that I don't think about it oftentimes. See how that works? And then all of a sudden, like other people are like, yes. Like, oh, why? Why can't I just keep a single thought in my brain? All right. So that's organized, kinda. Come on. Let's do this bad boy right here. Even though I'm all alone. I don't need double bed. But we'll pretend that I have somebody here. Oh, there's a hole. Yeah, brother. It's a common affliction, I'm told. Anyway, how's the day? How are we doing? Loving life. Beautiful Saturday. Well, it is. Anyway, I'm sure that other people have stepped into a new day, huh? All right. What am I doing? I want to carve out some channels maybe and make this a little more. What time is it in game? 5:30, 5:45. We'll do. Nah, fuck it. I'm not. I don't have the mental capacity for this. We're just doing. Get out. Get out of here. Uh, what? Oh, okay. How much do I have? Plenty. I'm just gonna start hoeing until it starts making me money. You know, only hoes over here. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That'll be a decent chunk, and I'll probably revise my farm eventually. But okay, get out of here, buddy. Same with you. Thank you. Yeah, it's not half bad, man. Oh my god, the pigs! Please stop. I just don't like the piglies. I had to take a little run around to find this place, but the pig it caused me to have an aneurysm. I don't know if you play much Vintage Story, but the pigs sometimes murder you and sometimes don't. And I never remember the rules because I know it's like based on gender. Sure. Hi, pig. Because I went on a journey, right? This is Black Mark is where we spawned, and I kind of like ran around, and every time I saw plants, they got hacked. And as long as the plant is fully grown, you always get seed. I think, pretty sure. So there we are. But I keep an eye out because I oftentimes end up starving to death. So you don't play Vintage Story, but you want to. Yeah, I mean it's not. I think it's good. I know like I have talked to some people that like see it being played and they're like, but isn't it just modded Minecraft? You're like, I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, I guess so. If you really want to be that simplistic about it, you could literally just play modded Minecraft. But you got to make your own choices in life, I guess. Oh, I like it. Come on, come on. Okay, there's a carrot. I should probably plant. Here, fish. Back. Yeah, you run around on the map and you'll see like plants and stuff. Actually, some over here, I'm pretty sure, but you'll see plants and then you can grab them. But sometimes they'll be fully grown and sometimes not. And if they're fully grown, you're guaranteed to get some plants out of them, and you're guaranteed to get some like carrot. You get carrot seeds, except well, obviously. But what I'm saying is, you get the plant and then the seed out of them. You just don't get very much, and then you get way more, I believe, if you plant them. Like that's why I got a bunch of pile of food here, and now an empty one, so I can dump some of my other garbo. Get out of here! I don't want any of this crap in my inventory at this moment. And it is not modded Minecraft. Well, technically, a lot of the things that you can do in this game, you can do in a modded, right? But I sit here and I'm like, yeah, but it's got a whole story. It's got a whole thing going on, you know? Let's make some bowls, I think. Whoops. Trying to remember the buttons here. There it is. That one. but it's got flint napping. It's got your own system for doing clay, as we see right here. For making bowls and whatnot, because it's a whole different shenanigans, man. But a lot of people look at it and they're just like, it's basic. It's like, yeah, okay, all right, bro. It's also not owned by Microsoft, so if you wanna, if that's what you want, then there you go. Mission accomplished. Yeah, yeah. Making an absolute mess of this because I get impatient. Okay. I like it better than Minecraft. Yeah, and I agree. The flint napping system for me was what like immediately made me just be like, this is cool as hell when I saw it. Oh, so many years ago. Um, I thought it was absolutely cool as hell. The napping system for flint, obviously the napping, but also they use it for smelting. I don't know how much you've watched of this, but or of any content on this game, but they use it for your smelting system for when you're making smithing. Sorry, not smelting. Um, when you're smithing uh metals and tools and stuff, they use the this a similar system, which again I think is very cool. It does take up a lot of time, you know. So if you're like, oh my gosh, I just want things built, it's like okay, that's fine. Minecraft is there just for that. But I don't know. I like it. I think it's cool as hell. Or else I wouldn't be playing it. Hey, the hell? Oh, I accidentally. Whoops. Just accidentally right clicked on my bed. Freaked me out for a second there. Like, what's going on? You watched a lot of vintage. A lot, a lot. All right, all right, all right. That's fair. That's fair. No, I think the smithing is cool. We obviously won't be getting into that for a while, just because of the simple fact that it's a bit. Uh, I, I mean, I haven't even found copper yet. Well, I take that. There's little tiny bits of copper here, but not enough. You need like 40-ish copper to really get started, right? Yeah. I think that's about it. Because you need 20 bits of copper to get your first pick, right? And then you need um 20 bits of copper to make your first hammer. And then from there you can actually get into copper mining. And then you need 900 something for not bits, but total units of copper to make your first anvil, to actually diving into the smithing. Okay, all right. No, no, no. I know there's a button. Yes, there it is. Oh, it's been several months since I have played this game, though. I forget. Oh, don't do that. Get out of here. Your shenanigans. The progression system is so much more complicated than Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the the thing I've always liked about Minecraft itself is the simple fact that like because of the mods, like they're so like people and their ingenuity to do all the crazy cool stuff because of the existence of modding for Minecraft is just so awesome. Um, but I like the fact that I made bowls, I made cooking pots, correct? I want a crucible. Might as well just make four of the damn. Um, but I enjoy that about Minecraft, 100%. But I also like that this game has its own like story going on, you know? And I really enjoy watching that be expanded upon. They haven't done much recently that I remember of changing up the story or doing anything with the story, but you got like lurkers and stuff just wandering around, murking you. They added new monsters not horribly long ago, as far as I remember. But again, it has been a long time since I actually played. Long. It's been months, months and months. But it is definitely a like. It's not Minecraft where you can just walk into Minecraft and be like, oh yeah, now I have iron, and like 2 hours later I've got diamond. Like, okay, that's cool. 35 hours into a game and I maybe have made steel, you know, on Vintage Story. It's a whole different world. But like I said, yeah, the existence of mods for Minecraft is literally keeping the game afloat. No, because otherwise, you know that Minecraft under Microsoft's leadership would have died by Hundo. There's no way that Microsoft would have kept it. Bam Bam. Okay. Crucible, cooking pot, bowl. There's something else. Oh, I'm gonna need. Gosh, what is it? I'm gonna need. Phelps? No. I'm gonna need a hammer mold. Yeah. Steel is not. It's not exactly the easiest thing to get in this game. Oh God, it takes forever in a day. I did the other day find myself. Oh, the other day. I say that like it was like not too long ago, but it was in fact quite. Um, I found meteoric iron for the first time in game. I was like so stoked. And then I proceeded to not play the game again for like fucking months. Now I don't remember what I was doing. Hammer mold, hammer mold, hammer mold. I need a pickaxe mold instead as well. I say instead. I mean as well. Oh, okay. Give me that. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I found meteoric iron. I found it the one time. And I've never found it since. It is. It was fantastic. And I don't even remember if I used it for anything. I just got really stoked and then I was like, okay, I'll be back later for this. And then I completely forgot or quit playing the game for a little while because I got busy in life. Okay. Hammer mold, bowls, cooking pot, crucible. Eventually I'll need an anvil, but I'm not actually close. Meteoric iron is awesome. So no. What we'll do is I will do Falx. So when you look at this, you got Meteoric Iron Falx, right? Attack power 5.3 and then 1100. That's kind of what I care about, right? 5.3 for the damage and then 1100 for the durability. But then you pop over to, let's say, just an Iron Falx. Instead of 1100, you're now at 850, which means the Iron Falx lasts. The Meteoric Iron gives you an extra, I think, like 30%. Is that what that is? No, it almost gives you 50% more. So it's about 40% more durability over iron, regular iron. Uh, Now, granted, it's a half a point of damage less. No, it's a half a point of damage more. Am I losing my mind? Yeah, no, it's 0.3. So it's about 20% more damage and 40% more durability than just regular iron, and it like takes the exact same amount of work to make. So it's way better. I'll be back, but later is one of the worst things you can say. I know, man. I know. Because I took a break from the game entirely. And I took a break from, these kinds of games. And then it was like, oh, there it is, man. That's all you get. You're done. You're never gonna remember what you just did. But yeah, Meteoric Iron is so good. It's steel light, without all the effort of making steel, all the extra effort, I guess technically, of making steel. Um, it gives you a good chunk of the bonuses. So, yeah, let's start a pot, whatever that's actually called. Storage vessel. Yes, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. It's cool. Can you just lay that in? Yeah, because as far as I remember, meteoric iron only takes the same amount of effort as regular iron, and it's just the game likes to tell you it's like a 40% increase. I think is what it says, but like in durability, yes, but in damage, it's not the same. It's like less than 10% increase in damage. Still, like it costs the exact same amount of effort in game. So, and it's that way for basically all of your tools. So meteoric iron is pretty baller. It's also only found in very small chunks though. The other thing though is I think it doesn't do anything special for steel. Like it's literally the exact same as regular iron for steel. I may be wrong. I've only like delved into steel the one time, and it's pretty far in the run. It's easy to remember things like, hey, this is how you make like bismuth bronze. I think is like nickel. No way. You can make bronze with nickel, tin, bismuth, and then gold and silver. I think like those are all ingredients for making bronze, right? That's relatively easy to remember because in the early game, you're going to see bronze all of the time. It's not the easiest to remember what goes into um, steel and what the process is because you make it so late in the game that unless you hang out forever in a day, you're not going to be making it. Yeah, you find it basically in a crater, yep, for meteoric iron. It's literally just like a small like chunk in the ground. And you see that and then you dig it out around it and it like melts the rock and stuff, and so you'll find this, I forget what it's called, but there's another kind of rock that's like around it, and it's only found in like chunks of like, I don't know, like 8 or something blocks, which still gives you a decent amount. I mean, it's not like it gives you like, oh my gosh, we only have one tool's worth of meteoric iron. It's a decent amount, but it's not. I found a chunk of iron, right? This ore vein of iron underground that literally I mined it for an entire in-game day, and I wasn't even close, like not even close to finding the end of the freaking thing. I mined it for an entire in-game day, filled an entire mining bag full of iron, like high quality too. So it was like dense iron, and not even close to finding the end of this vein. It was massive, and it was considered a not rich but like okay iron vein. So it's like you're gonna find more iron than you're gonna find meteoric iron by a chunk, by a lot. Okay, anybody out here? Okay. Hi, sir. Nice to see you. Beautiful this time of year. What are you doing? And why is it hanging out outside of my home? I just got here. I just moved in. Look at these just rude neighbors, I tell you. All right, give me this. Yeah, it was absolutely massive. And like, yeah, days of me digging in that iron vein. Not even close to finishing that. It was crazy. Okay, what do I want to do? I have peat, right? So we can get started on that. I do not have nearly enough. Let's dump all of it. Okay, maybe not all of it, because I don't really have a storage vessel for all this crap. Oh, what am I thinking of? Give me this and this back. I'm gonna go out here. We're gonna dig a hole. Hopefully not die horribly. Hopefully not die at all, but I prefer not to die horribly either. What do I want to do? Yeah, they're a bit rude. Popping a rift right outside my home. I don't appreciate it. Oh, see? Carrots. Carrots growing. 5 out of 7. 6 out of 7. And then if you break the ones that are fully grown, you get the good stuff. And if you don't, then you have just a % chance of getting seeds, which is fine. Like once it, if these weren't so close to my house, I might just break them so I could get seeds. But they're right outside of my home, so they will grow as I am here because it works on the same system as Minecraft, where it's like, if you're in the same chunk, everything grows, and if you're not, then hello, sir. Don't do it. It's a trap. Leave me alone. Ah. Okay. Do I have any? I do not. I don't like these dudes. They hang around entirely too long and they throw things at you. Is that quartz? No. Hi. Leave me alone, dude. I don't wanna. Let me in my home. Jesus. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Throwing things. Bit rude. Bit childish, honestly. Okay. Ah. Okay. They've got a little cooldown when they huck things at you. Okay. All right. I've got a plan. Kind of. Hi, sir. Hi. Man, leave me alone. I'm just trying to, like, get my grind on. You know what I'm saying? Can you just not and say we didn't, please? Because all I want to do is make a little area. Hi. Holy shiz bucket. That was way closer than I wanted it to be. No, leave me alone. I don't even have a spear. You know what? Necessity breeds innovation. Okay, I'm going back to my house. I'm making a spear and I'm stabbing you in the face. Hi. No, leave me alone. Okay, cool. The area is very beautiful. It is very beautiful, but there are no trees. There are trees kind of in the distance, and honestly, I do not want trees near me. Trees, as they grow, they create forest floor, which is great because it spawns sticks and stuff on the ground that you can just pick up and life is good. However, it is also not great because forest floor spawns bears and wolves and other animals that I don't like and want to fuck with. And life is no bueno when bears are chasing you through the woods. Ow. Did you just fuck off, bud? Thank you. Stop it. There we go. But yeah, you don't want to live in the woods. And the worst part is that if you plant a bunch of trees in an area, it will turn the uh like, because literally this will turn to forest floor, right? It won't be called medium fertility soil anymore. It'll be called forest floor. And if you uh if you plant too many trees in an area, that's what'll happen to it, is it will convert to forest floor. And then you'll have bears. And I don't like fucking with bears, dude. Like they are quite fast. They are quite fast, and they like two shot you at most. Like they will one shot you if because I don't know if you know how the food system works for your health. Basically,
The gods have accepted your
what's up,
sacrifice.
Giggly? Basically, your nutrition, you eat fruit, you eat vegetables, you eat grain, protein, and dairy, right? And if you eat a variety of these, your health actually goes up, your maximum health. So if you only eat fruits, your maximum health is lower. If you eat a variety of all of these, your maximum health will be higher. So it'll be like in the 24 range, right? Um, but with that, sometimes I'm pretty sure a bear can just like one shot if you don't have very high max health. So let's get these going. Am I gonna be able to make all these? Probably not, but do I care? Probably not. You no. Come here. Give it. Thank you. Make it into a square. Thank you. So what we're doing here is we're going to make pit kilns. And if you've ever watched anything on these games, or this game in particular, you'll see pit kilns. Pit kilns are great. They're cool. I love pit kilns. This is another part of the game that I think is so freaking cool. Yeah, that's one. Well, it's one of the things nutrition is for. Like, I'm sure there's other things, but that is the only thing that I remember about nutrition in the game. Is it makes it so you don't die horribly as easily anyway. So we're gonna fill up our pit kilns here with grass. I'm gonna need a ton more grass. I also am gonna need to cover these, so we will get to that as soon as I am done filling them in and whatnot. Again, these are all things that this game does that I think is so cool, and I get that people are like, well, you could just play modded Minecraft. I know, brother. I know I could. But I ain't gonna, because I like this stuff, and I think it's cool. There we go. Cover up my little area. There we are. Let's get one more out. There we go. Look at that. Doesn't it look nice? I mean, kind of. Anyway. As nice as I'm willing to make it, all right? I'm a much more function over form kind of guy. You know what I'm saying? I try not to make everything look like complete dog doo-doo, but this is usually why I have Giggly in game with me, right? Is because she can be like, I'm gonna make it look pretty. And I'm like, yes, okay, fantastic. Because I'm just gonna throw it in there until it's done. Oops. Yeah. Stick. And I'm out. Okay. Come here. Oh, that's cranberry bush. That is not a bird tree. That's fruit, berries, technically fruit. All right. Yep. You abandoned me for the day, and I decided I was going to play Vintage Story. We're going to clear some of the land. This is a twofer, right? We're going to get ourselves some birch seeds so we can plant things that we want to. We're going to get ourselves a bunch of sticks. And I'm going to clear the land so that I can see. That's one of the things I find myself having the biggest problem with in this game is I can't see enemies when they're trying to murder me around my own home. So let's clear some of this out. And get me some sticks. I don't think that's nearly enough sticks. I always try to make things look nice. I know that a lot of people are like, you know, again, in games like this, part of the beauty of it is that you can just make things look however you want. It look really, really cool. But I was one of the reasons why I was attracted so much more to Vintage Story than I was to, again, Minecraft, is because of more of the mechanics of like napping, flint napping, and doing the smithing and stuff like that was so cool to me. So versus like the actual like creating things, I like living in a place that's pretty. Like this is very pretty. I love the mountain range over here that's like this cliffside. I think that looks so cool. But I struggle. Okay, not that I don't like places that are pretty looking. I just very much struggle. Oh, I'm out already. Jeez, the cheese, my dude. Give me another axe, please. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, okay, okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Bam. Thank you. And thank you. And give me another axe. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. The mechanics are cool. Were all these bushes here when I moved here? I feel like that's not true, but maybe I'm just, you know what? I could just be blind. It is a thing that happens to me more often than I could count. Me just wandering around being like, I don't know where anything is, man. I spent my whole life doing this. I don't want to wipe out everything, but I might just plant like a bunch of, a handful of, once I start making a fence, I might just plant a handful of berry bushes over here or something for like a kind of like a hedge. Um, that all of you have the things you need. Yes. Okay. Now back into the house, and I'm gonna grab. Nope. I'm gonna grab something. Let's put down this. Is that? No. Come on, buddy. Body and brain, work with me now. Work with me, baby. Work with me. Get off the wall, please, and then back on the wall, please. If you don't reset those, they burn out, which would be super downer. I think it's 2 days is what you got for time before the torches burn out. And I would prefer to not have to remake torches because they kind of suck. Not that they're hard, but just that. Oh, what have I done? It's an annoyance factor. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Fantastic. What else did I need? Oh, a torch. I'll leave the torch in there. Like, yeah, I need a torch for lighting these kilns, and then I just go throw it back on the wall like a dum-dum. Anyway. Let's get this party started. Here you go. Uno, dos. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Anytime now. Brother. You're making a joke? Come on. Oh, no. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was lit the whole time. There we go. I just can't read. That's what it is. It always is that. Because it changes from unlit to lit. And apparently I just was not looking. There we go. All right, fantastic. The pit kilns are rocking and rolling. We'll have all of our goodies out of there here tomorrow, really. And then you need fire for that. Yeah. You would think that I'd never played this game before by how much I forget simple things like that. But, you know. All right. All right. Huh. All right. So food is looking not great, honestly. Storage is looking awful. This doesn't need to be here though, so I'll get that out of there. And we'll throw. Don't put that in there. I think I'll put you down here. Kind of organize this a little bit more for my brain. I need like the particle effects for like fire. I think they look very nice. I agree. Let's make this tool rack. Let's put it there, I suppose. Throw that there. I don't want the shovel either. And put something like that. What time it is? It is 7. Like rain, snow. Yeah. It looks very nice. I agree. No, I don't want to lay down. I want to eat. Thank you. And then not you. No, not you. Or you, really. Okay. I'm gonna guess yeah, right? Who knows, man? 1, 2. Oh my gosh. Look at that. And then is that enough? No, it's not. It's not. But it's getting there. Ah, that is beautiful. I need 3 more pieces of twine, I think is what that is. For a satchel bag, linen sack, I think what's called. Yes. Yep. 3 more pieces of flax, and then we can make the linen sack, which has 5 storage slots as opposed to 3 for the hand basket. Absolutely fantastic. That makes me so happy. Let me put you here so I can see you. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna slam some turnips. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna need. When we wake up, we're gonna need. I don't think I'm gonna grab more clay stuff because we got so much. Like stuff rolling. So, oh, I could make a pit kiln. Yes, I mean not a pit kiln, charcoal kiln. But I'm not too forging really. But it's better to have it than to not. So maybe we'll knock down a bunch of trees. Is this maple? It is maple. We'll knock down a bunch of trees. We'll make a bunch of firewood. We'll start up a small charcoal kiln. Just like a 3x3x3, I think, is what we'll probably do. And then we'll get a charcoal kiln started. And then maybe I'll start panning. So what do I need for the pan? Is it literally just no? There it is. So we can start panning for copper bits. So I can get the pick and then the hammer. That's a lot of copper bits to pan for though. So storage space. So I need cattails. So we'll get on the look for cattails for storage space. Some... Yeah, cattails for storage space. Maybe we'll look around for a little bit more linen stuff. But, man, it's already looking pretty good, man. Cattails for storage space. And then wood for lots and lots of... whatever you call that. My brain. Charcoal. Charcoal. We'll be making charcoal, I think. We'll dig out a space for charcoal. I'll continue kind of like framing in my house a little bit because I feel like we aren't getting that accomplished super quickly. Well, shit. That's unfortunate. Stop spreading fire everywhere. I should have walled you off. I'm sorry. I'm so used to living in a place where it rains. It's a trap. Stop it. I went to bed, started a forest fire. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, Jesus. Thank God my house is made out of dirt, or else it would already be gone. That one? No, cover that one, actually. Maybe that one. Got a fucking grass fire over here. That was not intended. I forgot, you gotta kind of like cover these up. Oh god, what am I gonna do? Let's get a shovel started here. Don't worry, this was all on purpose. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Is it worse to be an idiot or an arsonist in this scenario? Like, I didn't mean to do it, but at the same time, like... gosh. I'm blocking this off so that it doesn't spread any more fire. Oh god, there's so much fire over there. Oh no. The whole place is lit up. I'm so used to living in a place that's my last map was like so wet that it didn't matter. There you go. You'll never have an issue. Yeah. Yeah, it was so wet that it didn't even matter. It rained like every single day. So I never had this problem. Get out of here. Stop. I know. The whole place is gone. Oh, no. It's all over. Stop. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. My home. The beautiful view. No. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. At least I saved the bush. It's important. Quit beating up on my ferns too. And that. And that. Get out of here. Stop it. Thank you. Oh my god, there's so much. Although technically the most efficient way to do this would be to just make a fire break around it. That's how you deal with this problem IRL, you know. You just cut a fire break around it and move on. Stop it. Rude. I just don't want to destroy everything. It'd be awful. Thank you. How am I getting hurt right now? Thank you. You think you actually watched a video where I play Vintage Story? That would be very impressive, and I do not remember such. Unless you weren't very chatty. Then again, I don't do very well with names, since I am horrible about that. Wow, that's a lot of fire. You'll just burn out. You may not just burn out. Let's figure this out real quick. Just real quick. Double checking my home to make sure that I did not accidentally allow it to burn up there too. I wish I had a scythe too. That would have made this so easy. Is it a scythe or a sickle? I forget. You know what though? Now I don't have to mow my yard. My lawn is clean, taken care of. Some may call this barren wasteland. A prison of my own design, as it were. But I call it something else. We're hoping this wasn't a huge problem. Oh, dude, we're about out. We're about done, though. We're about done. We're about saved this world from my own stupidity. Give me that. Give it. I want to pick it up. And now I'm beating down a grass fire with nothing more than a handful of, what do you call this? Flowers. There we go. Did I seriously just forget the word for flower? Yes. Yes, I did. Congratulations, Maz. Keep up the great work. All right. Crisis averted. See, nothing to see here. Yeah, it's look at it. It was by design. We just started a small little grass fire so we could clean the place up, be able to plant some flowers around, you know. Maybe throw a frond thing. Now we have a nice, beautiful yard. It's gorgeous. Anyway. Oh, boy, vey. You guys still going? Yeah, you are. I'm gonna put in a couple pieces of dirt so that we can continue outlining our home. Beautiful. It's also not on fire, thankfully. I don't know why I would even bring up such an event. Let's go look for mushies because my dude's hungry. Yeah, exactly. We're going toe to toe, fighting the grass in an MMA match. I need some mushies. I think I harvested all the mushies from over here, unfortunately. Do I have another spot with mushies that I have marked? Probably not, knowing me. Let's just head north. Oh, and then I also need... Oh, good gravy. Okay. Alright, first things first. I need an axe and a knife. Knife first, though, please. Thank you. Now I need an axe. And then, ta-da! I'm ready. Okay. Forgetting my controls there for a second. Hey, those are wolves. Yeah, that's not. No, I don't think I want to go fight wolves. That seems like a horrible idea with so little health. I mean, it's a horrible idea anyway. I don't have any armor or anything like that. There's a dead rabbit down there. There's no cattails over here because I already harvested them all. There we go. There's birch that I've needed my whole life. God, the upgrade to copper is so nice. I'm just like cutting this tree down, being like, man, I really wish this was a copper axe. Because the upgrade to copper is so amazing. Food! What I've always wanted. Hello. Anything? No. So it'd be holes like this, and then there'd be a thing in it for meteoric iron. Oh, nice. Oh, and mushies too. Sweet. Okay. See? There was food around here somewhere. I just had to find it. Excellent. I also wish my character was like slightly taller. So I could see a little bit over the grass. What is this? Maple? All right. Not anymore, man. Give me the birch leaves too. And some sticks. Not very many sticks. I appreciate that. Very little. Ooh, hello. Oak. The goat of all. Dang it. I didn't get an oak seed out of that. That sucked. But probably one of the best. Get out of here. Trees, woods you can ask for in the game. Because you can make tannin out of it. Let's make another axe, please, because I know I'm gonna break mine on this. Cutting down this pine tree. Because I don't care what kind of wood I have. I just need to chop it into firewood anyway. Flint axe, please. And then whoops. Up. There we go. Done. Hey, now there's a hole. I get so tempted to go investigate, you know? But then I remember death. I don't like to die. I don't know many people who do. That would be kind of weird. It's only an experience you get to experience one time, after all. All right, pine tree. Challenge accepted. Maybe. Do you have anything cool? No? Okay. Challenge accepted. We're going to be here for the next 3 to 5 business days. Yeah, if I'd have gotten I was hoping to get myself a acorn. Yeah, whatever. Oak seed out of that, but it didn't drop it for me, so I'll have to keep my eye out. I think there's an oak on screen right now on the top right. And I will be planting at least one, maybe two close to the house. The voices are calling me. Yeah. Eternal damnation in that cave is what's calling me, because I'll lose all of my goodies. Turnips. But I'll lose all my stuff, and I don't want to do that. I know when I'm beat, all right? I know when it's like, oh man, that's a horrible idea. Going into the fucking hole. I don't always know. That's a lot of berry bushes. I don't always know, but this time I know that would not be a good idea. Is this oak? No, that's pine. Is that oak over there? I always forget. No, that's maple, right? Oak. Professor. Maple. Pine. More maple. More maple. More pine. Oak. Ha! Found it. So you actually get more seeds if you break the leaves, right? So if you're looking for seeds, It's actually better to break the leaves than to cut down the tree itself first. I say that, and then I got 0 seeds out of this. So, you know, maybe I'm just proving myself a liar, but I'm pretty sure that's the way that works. Give me this. Actually, don't give me that. Give me an axe. Carve it up to the right size, right? Boom, boom, boom. Blam, blam, blam. Chubba, chubba, chubba. There we go. And then throw that there, to hit that there. Then take this in here. And then continue knocking down this so that hopefully we get some oak acorns, oak seeds. I want to say acorn. Why is my brain so foggy on that? Get out of my inventory so I can see. I would like to see when it eventually drops goodies for me, you know? There it is, right there, oak seed. Give me another one. I live for the oak because I can use it. No, get those birch seeds out of my way too. For goodness sake, get out of here. But I would really like at least 2 oak seeds so I can start a little, just a little oak. Hey, there they are. 2. Yes. So I can start a little oak, you know, farm, tree farm. Good enough. Near my home. I just want like 2 oak trees. But the more seeds, the better, because there's no guarantee. Was that 2 axes I burned through? Oh my sweet baby Jeebus. That was way more than I thought was gonna happen. Let's just make another 2 axes. Please and thank you. Oh no, you're totally fine, dude. Yeah, I knew I was chopping into birch, but I wanted seeds regardless. Because birch can also be like a pretty good thing to just have, you know, for the wood aspect. And you get more, like I said, everything that drops from branches, from leaves drops more often if you break them independently. So that means like all these branchy leaves that are giving me sticks, they will not necessarily drop sticks if I break them when I break the tree, because they'll break when I break the tree, but they won't actually drop me as many sticks. I do appreciate that the game did not be like, hey, this is oak firewood and oak sticks, because I'd probably blow a gasket. I don't want to try to figure that out for inventory. Can you imagine inventory management with 15 different kinds of sticks? Like, no. Planks is already bad enough. God, that was a lot of oak. I'm very happy. I can't even make the things to take advantage of that, but I'm happy for it nonetheless. Turnips. You telling me there's sweet nips on this side of the world? Hell yeah. Give me some food. And then also we're going to take this and I'm going to start chopping some of this. And then maple. Yep. Get rid of that as well. Yeah, it would be awful. Inventory management is already difficult enough. I think I gotta head back and drop some of this stuff off. There's so much already. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. I also would like some cattails though. Throw that in there. Maybe I'll grab some cattails. Maybe. If I can find any. I know that this didn't have any in it, right? No. Okay. Well, that's. Was there a thing close by? Close by being the operative word. I'm gonna go with no. What we're gonna do is we're gonna come around here. Hello. Growing flax. No. Ah man. I would not be too keen on. Hey, here's 15 different kinds of stick. Copper. Oh my god, copper. Yes. Yes. Hello, sir. Let's mark this real quick. Bam, bam, bam. Kappa. Thank you. Dig a hole, please, and thank you. All right. Now, I don't see any, actually, but it should be right underneath this stone layer. Somewhere. But basically I'm just gonna like chunk out a good chunk of this, right? Just dig out a chunk of this and then just so I have options when I do come down here with a pick. I can't even do anything about it yet because of the whole pick thing, but still. Beautiful. One step closer. I don't see any more though. It's a super downer. Just one bit of copper. Man, that is so unfortunate. Well, oh well. At least it's something, man. At least it is something. Okay. That's good. We found copper. And once we get the pickaxe, we'll be able to delve down, get ourselves some sweet, sweet copper. Coppery goods. Give me that. Cornflower. We're gonna drop off all our stuff though. I've got way too much stuff. Hello. Way too much stuff and no room in my inventory. We're gonna run over here real quick. Huh. Have that. Thank you. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, I did. It's there. Bam. Copper is marked on the map so we don't lose it. Hello, I got 4 oak seeds. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Get in there. Okay. Okay. All right. Life is good. Okay. Now you get out of my way. Because, I'm gonna dig a hole. That's what we'll do. We'll dig a hole. Well, this is a great spot for a hole. Not a great spot for a copper. I mean, not copper, but charcoal kiln, but. Let's get. What did I say I wanted? A 3x3? That is a 1. Okay, so 1, 2, I mean technically 3 because I will be doing something along the lines of this. No. back here. One, two, three. Okay. Now, get out of here. Get in here. Get out of here. Get in here. Do I have any more? Oh, there it is. Man, that seems like not a lot for what we chopped, but then I remember all the oak because the oak was not chopped for the firewood. So it was chopped for tannin. Okay. All right. Fantastic. Okay. So it'll be 1, 2, 3 tall. I've got so much wood to gather. Bam. And then it won't be that actually. Where is the edge here? It'll be this one gone. And then that. So kind of. Okay. Something along these lines. I also want the oak here. And I'll put another one here. I'll put another one here, and I'll put another one here. Their placement actually doesn't really matter, but I want to be able to just have them like right out the front yard, so that whenever I need them, they'll be like right there. And then, oh my God, did I burn up my? Oh, I did not, dude. I was scared for a second there that I burned up my my plants. That would have devastated me. Oh, there we go. Okay, and then we'll get this kind of over here, just so we have an idea, like I said, of where the walls are going to go. Eventually, I'll rip all this out and I'll put in stone or something else. But for now, this is just an indicator of where the home is going to be. And then also, eventually, we'll expand out into this area with our inside of our home. It'll be beautiful, maybe. You know, it'll exist, and that's good enough for me. Okay. I do have nugget for. Do I have? Oh. What happened to my sand? Did I throw my sand out? That kind of sucks. That is unfortunate. Well, it's not the end of the world, but it is kind of a bummer. Okay. Well, what time is it in game? We got 6:10. I'm going to head directly east. Due east. We're going to dig up some sand. Okay. My nips. My turnips are growing. It's beautiful. We're going to dig up some sand. And then we are going to... Hello, Flint. Also Flint. Thank you. That is a bear over there. That is fantastic. I don't want anything to do with that thing. I am going to mark this peat, though. Brown. Peat. Done. Bam. Okay. Now, that is sand right there. Right? Yep. Nope. Time to go, bud. Oh my gosh. Body and brain, work with me. Thank you. Yeah, you see him? Yogi just sitting there, like staring me down. He's like, do you really want to be over here? And I'm like, no, I do not. Sorry. I really, really, really don't. Let me throw that in there and then that over here. And then I will make a shovel real quick. Shovel. Very quick shovel. And then I will make, well, not make, I will grab some of the cattails with my kniffy. It's a murder teddy bear and a salt plushie. Yeah, exactly. The nicest, sweetest thing that's going to murder you in 5 minutes that you ever done seed. Nothing. And then bone, please. Thank you. We're also not close to getting a kern yet. That's unfortunate. I'm going to try to get enough for another storage vessel. How many do I need? I think I need 24 for another storage vessel. I got 22. Okay. Well, hey, there's 2 more right here. Thank you. And thank you. There we go. Now, shovel. Just give me some sand. I want like 5 sand. That's it. 10 sand. I'm being greedy. Give me what I want. Thank you. Onwards. Go give him a hug. No. Think I'm a crazy person? Absolutely not. I'm tempting fate by just running by a boar right now. Hello, what was this? There's a chicken. Feathers? Feathers. Nothing else, but I'll take it. Feathers and a bone. Good enough, brother. Yeah, feathers and a bone. Good. Good. We got one more storage thing. We actually did most of what I wanted to accomplish today. Well, okay, I didn't finish anything, but we did some of the stuff, right? So there's that, right? Well, we're kind of just getting set down here for now. Because I don't really need this oak stuff, right? So it's going in here along with this and this, because none of those things are super necessary right now. Same with that. The resin is something that, again, I don't really need. The oak log, again, I don't really need. And then, yeah, I think that's everything I can think of that can just go down here for now, right? Even though technically I'm going to need those, and I don't need them in the cellar. Actually, shoot. What time is it? 21? Okay, yeah, we can totally go to sleep. You can get any meat from the chicken. That sucks. Yeah. I should see a bird plucking 5 feathers from his butt and just leaving. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's a bit bummer that we didn't get any food out of it, but you know, we're not doing too horribly on food. I know my boy isn't eating, all right? So maybe it might confuse you to thinking that we don't have any food, but we're doing okay on food, so it's not the end of the world. The feathers are going to be the thing in the long run that's going to be super nice. Food would always be nice as well, but it was, to be fair, partially eaten. Oh, all of my stuff should be done. 4:30 in the morning. Do you think there's going to be baddies? Baddies? I'm not talking about women either. My kiln stuff is done. There's a lurker over there. Whatever you want to call him. My kiln stuff should be completed. Hell yeah. Get out of here. You know what though? I don't actually want all of this stuff because I made a ton of it. This is the thing that I really want. The rest of it can hang out in here for a little while. Because this is a storage container, right? So I want whoop, that prison of my own design for sure. Bam, bam. And then this can go down here. We'll put you here for now. And you will be my food storage. Oh, look at it. Fantastic. Get this food in here. How much longer till this is bad? 22 hours. Let's get cooking. Yeah. But yeah, no, that's fantastic. Now we have a little bit more inventory capacity. Well, a little more storage capacity, really. Wherever I put this stuff. Here you go, bud. And we can get what I think we're going to do a little bit more of is I'm going to just do out like 4 axes or something. Because we need a ton more charcoal. Well, not need, but I want a ton more firewood for the charcoal kiln. And then we'll get a charcoal kiln running. And then we will get maybe I will start making some food. It is better if we just make it. But axes, fantastic. Charcoal kilns running here soon. So we've got it dug out. I need, oh man, I need a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shoot. What is this? 9 by 3? So 9 by 2 plus 5 is 18, 23. 23 full stacks. Oh god, that's a lot of wood. Yeah. I'm gonna grab a cooking pot. I'm gonna grab a bowl. Right. So right here, a bowl. Thank you. Nope, not a crucible. A cooking pot. Thank you. I believe you can, yes, but I think I need 2 spots of meat. Gosh, you know what? I don't even remember. Bam. Whoops. I literally just put you down here. Not there, buddy. Yeah, let's get the meat out of here and cooking in some capacity. Cooking. I know that there's a guide for this. Meal making. Meat stew. First 2 must be raw meat or poultry. So I cannot make that. What I can make is water and a vegetable. I can make soup. Run over here, grab water. And then water. Come on, a liter of water. Thank you. Here you go. And then we'll get this. Get this party started. Bam, there's that. Oh, you know what else I'll do though? This can hang out right there. And that will probably just be our stew for the day. I'm gonna slam this. It'll only be 1 portion, but you know, whatever. It's almost done. And then let's get this set up over here. Okay. I'll go eat my food and then clean up my yard, I guess, a little bit. There we go. Not too horrible on the food front there. Maybe hungry by cooking stuff in the game. Man, I gotta be 100% with you right now. I am absolutely starving. But the woman is probably bringing me food eventually, so I'm holding out hope. You know. We're heading over to this trees, I think. We're gonna knock down some trees. Hello, loose flint. Hello, how are you? Yeah, gimme. And also gimme Songyo. There's a hole by my home. Oh, this is the one. It's got a ruin in it. You see that? Way down there. The like cobbly stone looking stuff. I believe that's a ruin. I mean, there's also a ruin literally right here, but you know, whatever. Trees beware, I'm coming for you. Ooh, hello. Is this rye? Spelt. Hell yeah. I don't even care. It's a grain, and I am a... Ah, dang it. I am a happy man. I thought that was a, not bush. Hello. Oh, I thought there was a creature over there. Like a boar or something. Give me... Slam some burris. All right, and back to it. Knock down a couple pine trees. No, I'm not going inside. I'm going to die horribly. We're saving it for later is what I'm going to tell myself. Actually, to be fair, that one probably wouldn't be too bad. Maybe I can make a ladder to go down there, actually. Because that one actually probably wouldn't be too horrible. Because it's right near the surface, and I don't see any baddies in there. You know, maybe we will. It's because it is right near the surface. Is this more maple? Yes, it is. That's a lot of, firewood. God dang. But no, the typically the ruins themselves aren't dangerous. It's the happening to go into the cave systems in the first place that gets real dangerous real fast. You know what I mean? Whoops. Not really mean to do that. Like, all right, give me that. How we looking? Well, considering that I need like 20 some, we're not looking so great. Is your house far from your spawn point? It's kind of far. Not super far. There's home, right? The orange. And then this black spot right here is spawn. So it's not super far, but it is through some like relatively dangerous territory. Because that whole section over there is all forest. So it's a shit bunch of excuse me. Bears and stuff possible to spawn there. So it makes that a little bit dangerous. Not horrible, but a little bit dangerous. Okay. The one log and then the other log. Thank you, game. Like here you go. One log to rule them all. Oh, oak. Nice. I want that's walnut? Hello. I gotta be honest with you. I don't think I've really ever had walnut around. You find a temporal gear eventually. Yeah. Too bad temporal gears only work for like 3 deaths though. But yeah, we will eventually find one to make a new spawn point. Absolutely. Absolutely. What am I looking at here? One slot left. You know what? Is this walnut or is this oak? Oak. I'm not chopping down an oak tree. You can get right out of here with that. I'm chopping down a pine tree. Then maybe that maple right there. This pine tree will hopefully give me enough goodies. No, it didn't. Fantastic. Thank you. Oh, maybe it did. No, it didn't. But it will. It will eventually. Hello. My gear is running down. I wonder why. I wonder what I'm standing on. Is there a rift nearby me that I'm missing? I don't hear the ominous music about that. But my gear is running in the wrong direction. Where's the damaged one right there? There we go. Okay, we have one slot. Yeah. Huh. That usually means this could have been one too. One second. All right, we're back. Stepped away from the thing. All right, what was I doing? Oh, I was looking because sometimes these like chunks right here will be the meteoric iron I was talking about. And I was like, that would have been cool, but I don't see it. No. I'm gonna go with no. Okay. I don't want this. Get that stupid rocks out of here. Oh, maybe that's why my temporal gear's spinning. Hello. Oh, a maple seed. don't do that. Okay. All right. Well, let's run home. We'll drop off all this firewood because there's so much. I think a crater should be a perfect circle. I think it has multiple different like things, but I know that it can be like a single like hole with a piece of iron in it, or I think it can also be like a more oblong shape, but I'm not 100% sure anymore now that I'm thinking about it, because it has been a hot minute since I found that, you know. All right, get this out of here. Get this out of here. Getting there, but not quite. Oh my gosh, there's still so much. So much more. I want to put this outside of my house. Probably on this side, actually. It might only be a circle shape, but I thought it was like oblong. Could be. Like it was coming in at an angle, you know, for the impact. But again, it's been a hot minute since I saw it, so it could be anything. And I also have the memory of a goldfish, so it could be even worse. Ooh, spelt. Spelt is what we have. I'm going to go plant my spelt. Thank you. And thank you. All right. And onwards. Oh, there's a chicken here. Brother. What are you doing here, buddy? We're going to have ourselves a chick. Are you ready? Are you ready? No, don't run away from me. We gotta circumvent this chicken. All right. Oh, you know the bummer? I don't have any stuff for, give me all this.
One step closer to oblivion.
Oh, I get you away. All right, we got to chase this chicken this way. Hi, bud. Go that way. Fall in the hole, please. Yes. You will love me. Wait, did I just hear another chicken? Fence. In fact, did you know why the crater on the moon are all perfect surface even though the space rocks were surely hitting at certain angles? I think I've heard this, but I don't remember what it was. I'll slap together a like really crappy fence for my boy, so he doesn't get eaten by a wolf or something. Is that alive? It is alive. Oh, I forgot. I just threw my knife on the ground for no reason. Hi, chick. Is that alive? No. Creature weight good. How'd you die? Well, I got bushmeat and a hide from you, so that's awesome. But how'd you die, buddy? Was it the fire? Was it my grass fire? If so, that's my bad, yo, and I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to. So fast they exploded on impact. Interesting. If true. I'm not saying you're a liar, obviously. Did you know? Here's a interesting tidbit I heard. Now, granted, this I heard from the radio, so it could have been complete dog doo-doo, right? Or it could have been 100% true. I don't know. It's the radio. But it said that like 60% of all like influencers, you know, just YouTube personalities and whatnot, they share information without verifying it first. There's like a radio talk show was like talking about this statistic they pulled from somewhere. It was like 60% of all the, like YouTube news people that are like sharing stuff, they have no idea what they're talking about because they just share it because they heard it on the internet. And it's like, what? 60%, dude. That means over half the people that we supposedly get our news from are just completely pulling that shit right out of their behinds, man. It's like people who are supposedly like news people are just like, yeah, we have no idea what we're actually talking about. I figured it'd be a number, like maybe a substantial number, but 60% was a bit more than I was hoping for, Maybe I just have too much like trust in humanity to not just be morons all the time. And I really shouldn't, but like that just, if you don't have any trust in humanity and not be stupid jerks, then you're just going to end up a cynical, mean person. You know what I mean? Like, so you got to have at least a little bit. Oh gosh, I thought that was a mushroom. I thought it was a sweet little mushy sitting there, not a fox. It's like they just straight up just don't care. So now I got to rethink all these quote unquote statistics I've heard from people. Hell, I got to rethink that statistic I just talked about. Maybe that was a total lie. Oh my gosh, it makes me so sad. Actually, such a downer. These people just straight up lying right to my face and they don't even know it. Oh, which is worse though. Actually, no. I think not even verifying information that could totally be false is pretty bad. It's just such a downer. Yeah, 60% is a lot, dude, if you think about it. You're watching some dude on YouTube talk about like, the hell? What was that? Like some statistic about Earth. It's like, wow, did you know that the Earth is actually oblong in the shape of a tortoise? And you're like, man, that's crazy. And it's like, yeah, that's actually crazy. No, that's complete dog water. Like that's not true at all. But this man he just made that crap up because he heard it from some other YouTuber who heard it from some other guy who probably heard it from like Twitch chat or something. And they're just like completely lying to everybody. It's absolute insanity. This whole world is just a bunch of people lying to each other. Man, now that's depressing. The basis and foundation of all of humanity is just a bunch of dudes lying to each other in a room and all pretending that they know what's going on. Gimme. Thank you. It's pointless to dwell on it. Ask somebody who knows and to be safer. It make much more sense to just, like at this point, since ChatGPT and all the AI stuff has come so far, like in terms of like being able to give you information that's, and here's the thing is like that stuff can be manipulated to lie to you too. But like, so what's true? What's real? Everybody's got their own slants and truths. So what they think is true or what they want to be true. And so they're willing to lie to prove it. So it's just like, man. But it is the world we live in, even if it's a little suck sometimes. But what do I know? I'm just a dude on the internet, you know? Krispy Kreme is a lie? What do you know that I don't know? Is it not crispy and is it not a cream? My God. I need 3 more pieces of random rock, please. Nothing is, it's all a simulation. I watched a video. Oh my God. A Reggie video that always makes me laugh so hard because Reggie on YouTube is so fucking funny. But there's a video that he did where it was like, these dudes are like cavalry and they're charging up this incline, and the guy's like, it pops up as like, the moon is a hallucination. We're living in a simulation. No, the moon is a hologram. Yeah, it's so funny. Is that how you write Krispy Kreme? Dude, I don't know. I do love me some Krispy Kreme though. I gotta be honest with you. There's not even one in my hometown because I live in the ass end of nowhere. But apparently, even though I don't, but still, there's not one in my hometown. So every time I go to my neighboring town that does have one, I gotta get me some Krispy Kreme because Krispy Kreme's so good. You can literally just like taste the sugar, like it's just dripping off of there. Like you can taste the heart attack forming within your chest. You know what I'm saying? It's coming to fruition right here, right now. Get that out of here. Make me that. Give me another flax. Flax is the best. There's none in my country. Well, you know what? That's probably good for you guys. I'd be 100% honest. America would be a lot healthier if there were not Krispy Kremes here. I got to be 100% with you. The entirety of the world would the entirety of the United States would probably drop like 15 pounds on average if there wasn't Krispy Kreme in this country. But I would be sad, personally. That's because I'm a fat boy, and I'm okay with it. That is such a downer. I don't remember how many of these I need. Like 9? Oh my gosh. I actually need like 29 copper. That is brutally bad. Oh God, that's just so sad. I'm not going to get 29 copper out of this, right? I'm just going to get some just to kill some time, I guess. We have a McDonald's and KFC, I think, and that's all from American fast food chains. That's probably fair. I think one of the most widespread ones is McDonald's across the world. And then I think Burger King does a pretty good job getting all over the place. And then gosh, Subway is another one that did a pretty good job of getting all over the place. Making myself hungry. I'm making myself hungry too, man. Yeah, and one of my favorite fast food places closed down in Zootown. Yeah, that's true. But oh well. Nothing for it. Gosh, I do love that. Like, it's such a pretty game, man. Look at this. You got the sunset, you got the moon, you got a rift that can get out of my sight. You got a beautiful little pond here with fishies. Like, gosh. I mean, I could hunt the fishies. Heard McDonald's is actually expensive in the USA. So, everything's gotten expensive in the US recently. Like, it used to be you could go to McDiddy's for like $1 and get a cheeseburger. I think a cheeseburger was like $1. Yeah, off the dollar menu. And now that ain't true at all. It's like $3.50. It's so ridiculous. We'll probably crush through this one right here, and then head into bed. Gosh, I feel good about today though. Look at all that planting we got done. Well, okay, I'm not talking about today as in like in game one day. I'm talking about like so far on our stream. We've been on for about 4 hours. We got all that planting done. We got our home started. Look at that. Yeah, for being a fast food restaurant, McDiddy's has decided that like it's time to be expensive, apparently. Who knows? But I'm also not like in on their, you know, I'm not ground floor understanding what their business model and their expenses and etc. I've worked in restaurants. I'm not managing nothing, okay? Not for restaurants anyway. That's an awful time. Hello, boyo. Okay, well, I guess it's time to go to bed now, I guess. That dude's out and about. The night creatures are coming for me. It's time to leave, bud. That is one thing that I think this game has an issue with. And I don't really know if it's on purpose or not, but it seems from observation. Ooh, hello, that's a nugget. Oh, and a rusty gear. Hell yeah, we got money, boys. From observation, it seems like the creatures come out at basically the same time every day, which I don't like. I think that should be that they come out when it gets dark, you know, not that they come out at like whatever 8 o'clock at night or whatever, you know what I mean? And they leave when it becomes daylight. So like it would be better if during the winter time the monsters come out earlier in the day and then leave earlier or leave later in the day so you have more monster time. But I'm not 100% sure that works that way. I think it doesn't. I think it actually is like just based on the time of the day rather than the sunset. But I could be wrong. Just observation wise, it's still light out and the creatures are still out there and I don't like it. Anyway, we are going to call it there for the day because I am hungry. It's, oh my gosh, it's 5:30 p.m. my time. So I'm starving. I'm going to get some food. I'm going to do things. I don't know. They have a time schedule as well. They got shit to do, man. But yeah, we're going to call it there for the day, I believe. At least with a vintage story. If I get on later, we'll be playing something else. But yeah, we're going to call it there. We're going to raid on Twitch though. We're going to raid out. We're going to do that probably. Maybe. You know what? Maybe we are. All right, so we're gonna raid out. Let's see. Oh, let's see who's on. Bam, bam. Let's take a gander. Gosh, I don't do this very often, so I always forget people existing. Yeah, let's do that. Let's raid this dude. That sounds great. So we're gonna raid Lex the Monkey. So anyway, thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, do the internet thing. You guys know how to do this. I'm not about to sit here and lecture you on what's up. Do the internet thing, and I hope you guys have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. And I'll see you guys. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Who knows? Uh, have a nice night, and catch you later. Bye.